Hey, it worked. Sure, I hope you were there to see that. Hi, nobody. It's Monday. I think it is Monday, right? I think it's Monday. Hey, he was there. All right. I'm playing more Final Fantasy. That's true. I just upgraded my hand armor. I got a whole new set of armor last night. I'm looking fly as hell. Nice, nice. I'm running this game mode called Ambuscade. To upgrade my armor now to +1. I have 2 more pieces to upgrade. Do I have enough to buy the materials to upgrade them? I have 800. I need 1,000 more. Let's see. I can get 8, so I got to run like 1 more. Then I guess we'll do the pants next and then defeat last. And then we trade to this little tiny Taru 5 of these fibers we just bought. It's unfortunate you can't see it, but trust me, there's nothing exciting going on. All I'm doing is trading. All right. Cool. So that's 2 more pieces of armor upgraded to +1. Now I need 1 more. But I got to beat this thing 1 more time. But to do that, I have to go here to kill some demons. 3 demons to be exact. Speaking of shorts, I set up a vertical canvas on YouTube today, so I'm streaming to that as well. Damn it, I hate when the mobs don't load in right away. Come on, come back here. Yep, 1 out of 3. It had, let me start over. There was a Streamlabs update, and in the Streamlabs update, it included a vertical canvas. So I just set that up today. It's only on YouTube. It's just the vertical YouTube output. But it's there. All right. 3 out of 3, and then we go back. Back to Maura. Yes. Did I say Streamlabs? I meant Stream Elements. I always do that. You know I mean Stream Elements. You told me to use Stream Elements. I always use Stream Elements. You said Streamlabs is bad, but Streamlabs doesn't take as long to say, so I think my mouth defaults to saying Streamlabs. I meant Stream Elements. All right, and then we use one of these things. So we get increased rewards. And we talk to this book right here. And then we talk to this book right here. All right. And now we wait for our instance to spawn. I don't know where these guys get these cosmetic wings from. I don't know if that's like an add-on thing or if that's part of the game or what. Like if they added that, it was way after the fact. All right, let's summon some buddies. Because I definitely need them for this. Get Tenzin. And then we get a tank. And then we get a bard to give me haste. All right. And now we kill the thing. I meant to hit Warcry first, but I hit Berserk first. Fine. All right, Zeed. Give him the beans. Give him the business. Switched my sub job to warrior, so I had more double attack. And there's definitely a lot less to do in each fight. There aren't nearly as many actions to perform as there are with Dancer as a sub job, but I do more damage with warrior sub job. So it's fine. Take out the ad real quick. I don't know about boring. For me, it's not boring. I could definitely see how some people might consider it boring. But it definitely depends on which job you're playing and what you're doing, if the combat is boring or not. Like, if it's something that can kill you, I mean, I could be doing a lot more with the puppet and stuff. It's just, it's not really worth it. I suppose I should switch back to the main fucking target instead of wasting all this time killing the ad, because they don't go away. They just go down to 1 and then fucking freeze, and I'm a moron. I'm yapping. I mean, there may not be as many actions to perform, but there's definitely still a lot going on. It's it's vastly different because I'm playing solo right now. If I was in a party, it'd be a completely different situation. Because when you're in a party, you have other people you need to skill chain off of and magic burst with and stuff, and there's a whole bunch more going on. But I'm just playing by myself right now, so it's just me and the bots. So I'm just controlling, you know. Hi, guy. This isn't like exactly super hard content either. Oh, this is an easy one just because I'm solo and I'm not confident in my combat prowess again yet. Plus, you don't get like like a ton of extra rewards for doing the higher level ones anyway, and like the high level ones that do have the really good rewards, you have to do with a party. So, like an actual party, the bots are not, you know, OP geared like players are. So. Like if I was playing solo and didn't have the bots with me, it'd be a completely different story. I would never stop hitting buttons because I have to control me and the puppet, you know. You can't directly control the puppet, you can just influence what it does, but doing that takes a lot of juggling. Back in the day, it was more complicated to solo on I mean, it was more complicated to solo period. The bots make it a night and day difference. Like you can do shit solo now that you never wouldn't even have been able to dream to do back in the day. Like shit was that was I mean, it was impossible to do solo. You could not do it solo. Like if I was doing this with just me and the puppet, I might be able to pull it off, but it'd be a ton of extra work. Um well, maybe not a ton of extra work, but it would take 5 times as long. Um and I would be having to do a lot of management between my own stats and the puppets. Because in that situation, the puppet would be the tank, so I'd be watching his HP and his TP, make sure he's keeping himself alive, you know, removing his status effects and shit. There'd be a lot more going on. Plus juggling his maneuvers to make him weapon skill and regain TP and stuff and spams. There's a lot. I mean, it's not really micromanaging. That's it comes with the job. That's part of the class, you know. That's the whole point. Whereas like my combat for my character on Puppet Master is not complicated by itself. When you start, you know, when you want to min max and maximize yourself and the puppet, then yeah, it definitely gets way more involved. But like on Dragoon, I have like a whole bunch of job abilities and I'm weapon skilling 3 times as many, you know, like 3 times as fast because I'm gaining TP so crazy fast on Dragoon. It's just a completely different. Because you can set your puppet up to do different things. You can do melee damage, you can do range damage, you can do tank, you can do make it a healer, you can make it a support mage, you can make it a DPS like a black mage. I just wasted that weapon skill. So depending on what you're doing, you can get in and as involved in it as you want. You know what I mean? And that's what the Puppet Master, Beastmaster, Blue Mage, and I think there's like 1 or 2 others that are considered quote unquote, you know, solo jobs. So some of their stuff gets more involved. But when I'm in a party like this, it's kind of like this isn't even a party. This is just the bots. But when it's like this, when I have 5 other people, it's basically all right. The tank and the healer can take care of the tanking and the healing. So now I'm just focused on dealing damage with me and the puppet. So it becomes a lot more like straightforward. I don't have to worry about flip-flopping because there's a bunch of puppet master abilities where you flop your TP with your puppet, you swap your MP, your HP, whatever, and you can juggle all this stuff and dance it all around. Oh, I got 450 for that? Holy balls. So it depends on what you're doing. It's not like Final Fantasy 14 where you just run in, hit the same rotation over and over again. It depends what you're doing. If you're in a party, if you're solo, there's a lot of different stuff going on. But that gave me enough to get the last two. I need two more. I have not played Beastmaster. Beastmaster is the OG solo class. They were almost like mythical creatures back in the day because they spent all their time alone. You never saw a Beastmaster. You only saw one if you were like running somewhere to do stuff, and they were in some crazy high level zone by themselves, and you're like, this guy's a fucking maniac. But Beastmaster, they can call their own pets and they can charm animals in the wild to fight for them too. So they have like it's a pet job, but it's different, you know. So it's really cool. But I haven't played it at all. It was a rare occurrence back in the day to run into a Beastmaster. Like you'd see him in town standing around, but seeing him like you never found him in parties because they were always just solo. All right, two more of these. Come on, let me target the Taru. Stop. Trade. Oh, gotta take my shoes off first before I can trade them. You can access your stash from anywhere in the world now too. Holy balls. Oh my god. So convenient. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I gotta trade this guy. Well, no. Blue Mage in Final Fantasy 11 is like it is in Final Fantasy 14, where it's a special, completely different thing. Beastmasters, you never found them in parties because they didn't need to join parties to XP. They could just go off by themselves. They didn't need any help. That's why you never ran into them. They play like, you know, a normal job. They have their abilities and stuff, except for it's split up between them and they have their pet as well. It's not separate how like Blue Mage is. Blue Mage is separate in this game as well, like that, but that's not all the other jobs are, you know, normal. Blue Mage is the only one that's like special. Like you could join a party as a Beastmaster if you wanted. Nothing was stopping you. They do good damage, plus they have their pet with them, you know. They never needed it. Like I don't need extra people around. I'll fucking kill this shit by myself. Fuck you guys. All right, feet. Damn it. I accidentally hit no. So now we trade him again. Where did you go? Where'd my damn boots go? I just saw the damn things. They're there. All right. Feet +1. Now I got to do a whole shitload more. Now that cost 5 fibers to upgrade each one to +1. Now I need 10 each to get them to +2. Beastmaster? Oh yeah, Beastmaster's cool. Or Blue Mage, either way. I never played Blue Mage because you got to go run around and learn abilities and all that shit. Fuck all that. I think Blue Mage is still capped at level 75 too, even though everything else is 99 because Blue Mage is fucking OP as shit. Has been, always has been. They might have changed that. I know it used to be capped lower than the other jobs. It's a different dynamic in Final Fantasy 11 now, though. I don't know why I said it like that, but having the trust NPCs and having like a full party of NPCs with you really makes any job solo viable now. You can literally play anything you want solo with no problems. Outside of, certain content that is obviously designed to have multiple people, not bots, There's lots of really cool. Fuck off. Here we go. What do the jobs of Final Fantasy 11 look like today? Members only content. Eat my fucking balls. Members only content. You piece of shit. Fuck you. Guess how I'm never gonna fucking subscribe to your channel, idiot. Hmm. Is there not a YouTube video that just goes through them? There's a lot more jobs now than there used to be too. Samurai, Beastmaster, Paladin, Dancer, Corsair, Blue Mage, Scholar, Bard, White Mage, Ninja, Dragoon, Dark Knight, Puppet Master, Geomancer, Rune Fencer. I don't even know what a Geomancer. Well, I can guess what the Geomancer does. Geomancer and Rune Fencer are two jobs that I have never even seen.
Is the first in a series of job guides for Final Fantasy 11. Since this is my first time trying something like this, I thought it best to create a guide for the job I feel I'm most at ease on, the Rune Fencer.
Well, unbelievable.
It's like he has a
really spicy stuff.
So she's just sitting, staring at her hands, going, "I didn't know.
Oh.
I didn't get it. I didn't understand until now." Just epiphany moment, like brain expanding in slow motion, and like starts to form behind him, and going,
I've got
"Didn't
really good
understand."
characters that would look fabulous. And I want to share one. Quince, you okay if I share a character?
This is Final Fantasy 11 all jobs
Guys,
tier
it is
list.
GregX back with another video, and in today we are going to be ranking
Brother.
Horizon jobs, and not just how I see them. This is a personal list, but
Yeah.
are
Okay, so this, he's not explaining
consequences.
anything about them. He's just going through them. What a waste of my time.
Remember, Kunz,
Oh my god.
remember
Your
Kunz,
name's Chucky,
HR stands for
Jesus.
hurry the fuck up resources.
Look.
A while back, we made a video about the best city to start in, and everybody was in complete agreement that it was Windhurst.
Wrong! Oh my! Wrong! Windhurst, are you fucking high? Windhurst, get the fuck out of here, Windhurst. Fuck you. Everything this guy says from now on is subject to debate. Whatever he says from now on, I don't trust. Windhurst, fuck you.
No, that actually took me by surprise. I thought Bastock was going to take the
Also, absolutely insane. You people are fucking high. What is wrong with you?
comments by storm. Sandoria was the secret winner. Bastock.
Obvious. What do you mean secret winner? The clear and obvious winner. You people are all idiots. Anybody that voted for Bastock or Windhurst clearly has never touched the game. Okay?
Folks, we're kind of like, yeah, it's not us. Even though I still think Bastock is like one of the most popular cities to start in. I don't get it. Did you guys all have a terrible experience? Tell me
Yeah.
more. Anyways, I bring this up because I mentioned that it was one of 3 decisions that you could make as you create a new character. Well, 4 if you count the name. Race, city.
Oh, I just realized this is only starting jobs. Puppet Master and everything else we've been talking about are all advanced jobs.
And job.
You have to unlock all that shit first.
And this video is about that final choice. What job?
Well, I'm gonna let him do his intro and go piss. So.
Is there objectively a best job to pick starting
Dragoon!
No. You can stop the video right here. If you're really curious, no. The answer is no. It's all about the journey, first of all. What is your experience in Vanadil, which could be anything. You might be a monk, and then immediately 10 seconds later, realize that you want to be a red mage. That is your flow through the game, and that's perfect. Every unique choice that makes your experience yours is what defines 11 and makes it so amazing. But I certainly think that certain jobs have a bit of a leg up on others considering the natural progression and flow through the game, assuming you don't like totally 180 like I did 100 times and jump between melee jobs and mage, because I'm going to try and stay away from the whole like, well, if you start as a warrior, it's not going to be a very useful sub job for red mage. Like, okay, sure, but not that conversation. Speaking of which, I don't know if you guys have seen this. I'm wearing the Final Fantasy XI Meet Myth Kebab t-shirt. I love it. It's amazing. There's like a little hidden Mithra being chased by a crab down at the bottom. But a refresher if you are unfamiliar or just kind of forget, because there's so many jobs in 11, but only 6 that you can start as. Monk, Thief, Warrior, White Mage, Red Mage, Black Mage. That's it. Those are your entry points into Vanadil. That's all you can do. Which is crazy to think of all the jobs that are out there, considering you have to start as
I went
one of those
warrior,
6.
straight into dragoon, never look back.
But yeah, I honestly didn't write down a script for this one because I think I know all my talking points. I know the thought process of what makes me like certain jobs more than others, and where I think the
Man, I really
value
need a
lies
second phone.
early
I was gonna take a
in-game.
picture of my clock
I didn't script this one because I wanted to
and
flow
pull it
from the
up in
heart
case
and
anybody
have that
questions
natural
my,
dialogue of, like,
you know,
how
the
I would
validity
argue
of my
through what jobs are
OG-ness.
the best or worst. And I can't do that if it's scripted. It'll be a scripted argument. But I'm sure
But
there
I'm
are
using my
approaches to the
phone so
game
you can
that
see
I
my
didn't
face
think
right
of,
now.
or just early
So.
game moments that you might have had an advantage with one job.
I might
over
move this
another
clock in here
that
though.
I'm
I
just
need to
not
put another
realizing.
shelf in my
Let me know in
room.
the comments, or join us every Tuesday and Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Twitch. We stream every week.
So you guys are just like State Farm, right?
Hey guys, it's QuickX back with another video, and in
Whatever. Saw one. There we go. What every new player should know in 2026. Let's watch
Final
this.
Fantasy XI is a daunting game to get into, partially because of the complexity of the game itself, and also because the gameplay loop
Hold on,
is
I have a
so
scene for
poorly
this.
explained. But as janky,
Why am I-
irritating as this game can be sometimes, it's equally as incredible.
What did it do that for?
Is light, mainly considering this game as their next Final Fantasy game or MMO. I'll break this video into chapters too.
I didn't tell it to
so
do
you can
that.
search for topics
Why did it
and
do
get more
that?
information on. The learning curve of this game can be a huge hurdle. There are tons of systems that greatly streamline the new player experience, yet the game never properly introduces these systems. Thankfully, the
True.
community has written 2 phenomenal guides for new players.
That is true. That's one thing. If you want to play an RPG, an MMO, that does not hold your hand, Final Fantasy is the place for you. Final Fantasy 11 is the game for you. It does the opposite of hold your hand. It just kind of dumps you in there and goes, all right, figure it out, idiot.
Players. If you're looking to get into the end game, you'll find the quick start guide to be really helpful. While some aspects of the guide are a bit outdated, it's still incredibly helpful for finding your footing in the game. And if you're playing for the story,
He's got the fucking play online music in the background and it fucked me up. And I thought that's why I switched back to the game, because I thought that I got like logged out for some reason. Because he's got the play online music in the background. He fucking... I'm tripping.
I recommend the Simple Mission Guide. It streamlines the playing experience so you have the least friction going through the story. Some people aren't too fond of written guides though, and that's fine. There are plenty of really helpful videos for new players that cover information far better than I ever could. If you're just getting started, I strongly recommend checking out Soberdorf's New Player Guide. This, in my opinion, is the golden standard for new player guides, and I could not recommend it enough. If you want to learn about getting through the sign-up process, picking your race, nation, or job, if you need more info on trusts, Unity Concord, or the basics of the game in general, this video will likely be the most helpful video
Why
you'll
can't I? Well, let me click on it then.
find. Because using a mouse to play this game is practically impossible, I also recommend either just using your keyboard or watching this video to help you set up your controller for the game. All the videos I recommend will be linked in the description, by the way. I also made several
I just use my keyboard, but having the analog stick with the controller to move around and control your camera and then just hit menus real quick is super. Maybe I'll buy a PS5 controller. Drew keeps telling me how good they are.
videos to help with the learning curve on this channel too. While Soberdorf's video is the best I've seen for new players, having extra resources never hurts. If I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. The story for 11 is very important to the game. This isn't a bad thing either, because this game has one of the best video game stories ever told, in my opinion. 14's focus on an MMO story didn't come from nowhere. If this bothers you, there's no need to worry. The gameplay components of this game are just as robust as the story. But there is a lot of story to get through before you have full access to the most exciting.
I don't even know what that
gameplay
means. I just know that's
systems,
the thing
as
that
they
people
are
say.
unlocked
Somebody
through
says.
completing sections of the story. Just for clarification, the missions in 11 are the game's most important storylines, akin to MSQ in 14.
Yep.
The quests, on the other hand, are secondary storylines, which
Quests are just quests.
often just as interesting as the main storylines, but they usually
not
don't
often.
unlock as
Sometimes.
many gameplay systems as do the missions. What exactly constitutes the main story of 11? This will forever be a topic of debate.
I mean, there's the nation missions. There's the Zillart missions. There's the Promathia mission. I mean, there's a bunch of main stories.
But the list on the screen right now tells you the overarching plot of 11. It starts in the base game, with the finale in the 6th expansion, Rhapsodies of Vana'diel.
I haven't got to that yet. I'm on Wings of the Goddess.
Even when it's for their own good. Give more love than humanly possible when you feed a
Here's a quick overview on all of 11's story content. You have 5 full expansions, 4 add-on storylines, 2 mini expansions, one of which is the finale for the main plot, a ton of interesting quest lines, storylines for every job, and several other independent storylines tied to certain gameplay systems. While completing the main story will give you access to almost all of the relevant gameplay content, just about all of the supplemental storylines will give you access to certain content pieces too, even if that content is more niche.
You got to do them all. Well, you don't have to do them all. If you want the good shit, you got to do them all.
There are a few roadblocks that new players often run into when playing through 11's story, so let me address a few of them. One thing that often confuses people is just how to start missions. There are no quest markers or fancy menus that tell you where to go, what to do, or how much you've done.
There
so
are
to
not.
Start a storyline, you just zone into a location, talk to the NPC, or complete the quest that starts the storyline.
There ain't no markers on anybody's head who you got to talk to. There ain't nothing.
As mentioned earlier, there are plenty of online resources for story progression.
I'm surprised they never added any of that.
So
for
if
the
you'd
story
like more
mode shit,
information on
actually.
that, be sure to look up the missions guide linked in the description below. The order in which to play the expansions is often a cause for concern too. I made a whole video dedicated to this topic, so feel free to check that video out too if this is one of your concerns. The limit break quests, which unlock level 99, are very difficult quests, and most people try to power through these after defeating the Shadow Lord.
They're not that bad.
The reason for this is because the first dramatic difficulty spike takes place after the Shadow Lord, where players need to be at least around level 80 to comfortably solo.
Bullshit. We beat the Shadow Lord. The Shadow Lord was the first boss of the base game. I'm pretty sure the level cap was only 50 when we beat the Shadow Lord.
The story missions with trusts. The limit break quests are perfectly soloable with trusts, but if you have trouble with these, feel free to reach out to other players in the community, as there are always players who want to help newbies through the game.
That's what I do when I'm bored. I just ask if anybody needs help with anything, because I don't care. I just want to go do stuff.
Achieving level 99, players may still have trouble soloing some of the later missions due to their lack of good gear. If you need to upgrade your gear, there are certain gear sets that can be acquired relatively easily. The easiest set is Baled gear, which can be purchased from these NPCs for Baled. If you need Baled, you can get it through trading copper vouchers. If you're still having trouble with those later missions, there are still...
Yeah, getting gear, at least, you know, decent starting gear is way easier now. I got a full set of 99 starting gear for just doing the quests in the game. Then you buy it with the rewards for that. You'd have to try not to get it almost.
Still stronger gear sets that you can get without too much commitment. I'll be going over these sets and how to get them in the end game section, so feel free to skip ahead to that chapter if that's what you're here for. Finally, if you're going through some of the early stories with good gear, and you're still getting demolished by random enemies in the game world, you're probably running into Apex mobs. These mobs are super high-leveled enemies, meant for grinding out job points or master levels, for players significantly stronger than you. These enemies are littered throughout certain earlier zones, and they can be easily avoided if you keep an eye out for them. Now, the mention of job points and master levels may have confused you.
This is the missions that I'm on.
Max level in 11? No, not even close. The discussion...
Well, technically 99 is the max level, yeah. I mean, merit points are not levels.
Of job points and master levels brings us to the next topic that new players should probably be aware of. One common thing that I hear from new players is that they don't know how to get into endgame. So here is a quick breakdown of what the modern gameplay path looks like for players getting into the endgame, starting with, well, getting started. Of course, getting to level 99 is among the first steps. Along with this, you may also want to consider capping your relevant combat skills as well. You can do this by grinding those skills out, or by buying skill.
You usually just level up your skills as you fight. It kind of happens automatically.
Up tomes from the Sparks vendors. If you decide to grind them out, be sure to switch your EXP mode to limit points so you can begin working on your merit points. While we're on the topic of early endgame, another thing you can be doing to prepare for endgame is to pay attention to the login campaigns. While I've seen many recommend this for mount collection, as it's the biggest source of mounts in the game, I actually recommend it for collecting alter egos or trusts. There are certain highly valuable quests you gain access to by acquiring a prerequisite number of trusts. These quests make your trusts stronger or give you access to even more powerful alter egos. There are plenty of other useful things you can get
The
through
Archangels.
login points too, so it's definitely worth keeping up with.
There was a point when those 5 NPCs right there was the hardest fight in the game. You fight all 5 of them at once.
You acquire these points upon your first login each day, and once you have enough, you can spend them.
I don't know about hardest. One of the hardest. It was a big achievement if you could beat that fight
With these
at
NPCs,
one time.
And what they offer changes every month too. Before getting into actual endgame stuff, we need to first get some gear. Once you're level 99, you may find that your baled gear isn't
He's playing Dark Knight. He's got the scythe.
properly
It's Dark
suiting your
Knight's like
endgame
main web
needs.
scythe
The
and
next
great sword or
stepping
Dark
stone
Knight main
tends to be
weapons.
domain invasion gear. You can purchase this gear from this NPC in Norg with domain points. How can you get domain points? You finish enough of Rhapsody's Vanadil missions to unlock Ryzenjima, and then you fight the dragons, which spawn in one of the 3 Eska zones. Dragons spawn in this order, and the next dragon will always spawn about 20 minutes after the previous one was killed. Kill enough of these dragons to collect enough domain points and start buying good gear from that vendor.
Need a couple
The
of
next gear
gear
set you
pieces
can
from
play
that.
towards is Ambuscade gear.
That's
You
what I'm
get
working
this
on
gear
right
by
now.
Participating in Ambuscade through this NPC, you can get the entry items by completing repeatable hunts. These entry items lets you take on an Ambuscade encounter. If you win, you can get points, and these points first let you buy the equipment and then upgrade that equipment. You can think about domain invasion gear as preparing you for the final bosses of the story and for Ambuscade. And then Ambuscade gear will prepare you for just about everything else. With this gear, you should be able to at least contribute to most groups, unless they're taking on some of the more challenging content. Ambuscade gear will also set you up to gain merit points, job points, and master levels much faster too, so I suppose now's a good time to talk about the actual max level of Final Fantasy XI. Getting to level 99 is the first and fastest step in getting to max level. The second step is to grind out merit points and job points. Merit points can actually be earned starting at level 75, but I strongly recommend
That's when they
getting to level
originally
99
introduced merit
before
points
bothering
before
with
the
them.
level cap
To finish
increase.
step 2 in your journey to max level, you need 2100 job points to master your job. Along the way,
I have 2. I have 2 job points on Puppet Master. That's all the job points I have. I have 2.
you'll gain the limit points needed to max out your merit points as well. This takes a long time to do, much longer than getting to level 99. But it is important that you work towards this step, even if you aren't rushing towards it outright. Despite how long step 2 takes to complete, it's still nothing compared to the third and final step towards getting to max level. Once you master your job with 2100 job points, you are now at master
It takes 30,000 experience points to get 1 job point, by the way. So 30k times 2100
level 0.
is a big number.
And you begin earning exemplar points. To get to max level of Final Fantasy XI, which is master level 50, you'll need about 29.5 million exemplar points.
Fuck my entire Chungus life. How many are exemplar points the same as experience points?
A grind longer than both Step 1 and the enormous Step 2 combined. Thankfully, no relevant endgame content requires players to be at max level, so you don't have to force yourself through Step 3. Now that you have your
Oh,
Ambuscade gear
I'm
and
doing
you're
it.
grinding through the leveling process, we can finally begin talking about the actual endgame of modern Final Fantasy XI.
I got my Puppet Master a little bit close to being comfortable with like mid-tier content. So now I can start working on building up my, well, see, it's different because you, like merit points, you just earn and then you can spend them wherever you want. The job points and shit, you have to earn them on that job. Oof.
The most notable part about Final Fantasy XI's gearing process is probably the Primas. Prima is an acronym that stands for Prime, Relic, Empyrean, Mythic, and Aeonic. These are the 5 ultimate weapon types in Final Fantasy XI, and each is quite a grind to get through. You don't need all 5 for your job. In most cases, a job primarily utilizes only 2 or 3 of these primas. You can
2 or 3. Brother, are you serious? Man, I remember back in the day, if you saw somebody with a relic weapon, it was like God himself had appeared in front of you. Dude, I remember it coming up, like it would pop up in link shells and shit. This dude's got a relic something in this zone. And you'd go there and there'd just be a horde of people around this guy. Because it was unheard of. Only the top of the top tier link shells had relic weapons. And they only had 1, maybe 2. And it was like the shield for the tank. The main tank gets a shield. Like they had taken the entire link shells dynamis revenue and dumped it into one weapon and barely had that. It was like you were an actual celebrity in the game if you had a relic weapon. Like people knew you. It was crazy.
find out which primas would most benefit your job by looking up job guides or by simply asking more experienced players on your server. I'll quickly provide an overview for the acquisition process of each. Relics and Mythics have similar acquisition quest lines, so I'll go over them at the same time. For Relics, you'll need to get a base weapon from Dynamis, farm some Dynamis currency and a few other items to complete the eye-level 75 version of the weapon.
Okay. Okay. You need 10,000. You get maybe like 150 a run. Unless they changed it. Unless Dynamis is easier now.
And for Mythics, you want to head to Ottergon and go through this quest line, which involves Assault, Salvage, Inherit.
Yeah, why? Why, something fucked up? I'm just watching this video.
The Zeni Notorious Monster System, and several other pieces of content. Once you finish
Is
this
that what the
quest line,
Z and
you'll have
ZNM stands for? I never knew
a
that.
completed eye-level 75 version of a Mythic. After you get the eye-level 75 version of your Relic or Mythic, you'll take this weapon through the Magian Trials, which are essentially a special set of hunts that have you fighting certain monsters in other forms of battle content. You'll do all of the Magian Trials associated with your weapon except for the last Magian Trial, as it's incredibly time-consuming and
That was the
largely
shield, the
obsolete.
Aegis.
This
That's the relic you used to see. Before they gotta be easier to get now. Like it must have been made easier, but this is like you would only see the top of the top link shells, and their main tank would have an Aegis. That's it. That was like their relic, and that guy was like Jesus.
Magian Trial, as it's incredibly time-consuming and largely obsolete. This will leave you with an eye-level 99 version of your weapon. By the way, Empyrean weapons are both acquired and upgraded through the Magian Trials. Once you have a finished eye-level 99 Relic, Mythic, or Empyrean, you'll take your weapon to the NPC Obro to finish upgrading
I still want to
its
do the
finished
Dragoon relic
eye-level
weapon just
119 version.
to do
Aeonic
it.
weapons are where things change quite a bit. For Aeonic weapons, you need to kill every Geshfet Notorious monster in the game.
I don't know what that means.
This can be really easy if you have a good group doing it with you, or really difficult if you don't. Along the way, you'll need to tackle several other combat content for Geshfet NM spawn items, and you'll also need to farm currencies and items through Domain Invasion and Dynamis. The Aeonic weapon is completed at eye level 119, so once you get it, your weapon is done. Now, for all of the primas discussed up until this point, there are augmentation options that can boost their power even further, and it's done primarily in Dynamis Divergence. The newest type of ultimate weapon is the Prime Weapon. Prime weapons are obtained through a combat content called Sortie, and that's it, you're done. Sortie is all you need for that. It is a ridiculous amount of Sortie that requires months of gameplay though. But in that content, you'll get everything you need, and once you finish that weapon, it will also be done at eye level 119 as well, without the need for upgrades.
Alright, well, I'm not doing that one first.
To keep you covered.
Yeah, whether it's on your car insurance
Or taking a break from being the auto tune.
T-Pain? Wow.
Next, we move on to the ultimate armor types.
This
in the
is
game.
shit I don't
For the
even
sake
know
of this
about, man.
video, I'm going to discuss the reforged armor sets as though they are the most important armor sets in the game. The most iconic armor sets that many players try to grind for in this game generally fall into three categories: the artifact armor, the relic armor, or the Empyrean armor, and these make up the reforged armor sets. Similar to the ultimate weapons, you need to acquire and finish the eye-level 75 versions of these sets, and then participate in combat content to further upgrade them, or in this case, reforge them. One important piece of combat content in the reforged quest lines is the high-tier battlefields.
Ah!
High-tier
Fuck. Yo, mega fight. My PTSD just triggered. Holy balls.
battlefields are amped up versions
I had never fucking jumped up and down in my room after beating a fight before, except for this one.
of story
Holy
fights
shit,
that
this
give
was hard.
extra rewards. These are similar to raid bosses.
Because you got to fight that one and then this one. Back to back, same airship, same team, no time to rest.
In Final Fantasy XIV. And any group of new players working
And at level 75 cap, when it was the new content, oh my god. It was so hard. I've only done the fight twice. Once for me, because I started my own pickup group for it, because I didn't want to sit around and wait. And once when I carried the rest of the link shell through it. And then I never touched that fight ever again. Because you needed 18 people.
on gearing jobs will likely be doing a lot of high-tier battlefields. First of all, we have artifact armor, which is obtained through the job quests, the quests that tell your
Artifact
job's
armor is easy.
storylines.
That's you get level
You do
60.
get a couple of free pieces through Deeds of Heroism too, which is a much easier way of obtaining them, but it's rather limited in how many pieces you can get. After getting the artifact armor, you can upgrade it through Limbus and reforge it through a combination of high-tier battlefields,
I've done that.
Unity NMs, and Omen. Relic
I do have +2 of my Dragoon and Puppet Master relic armor.
pieces are dropped while you're in Dynamis, and you can upgrade the base set with Dynamis drops too. To reforge relic armor, you'll need to participate in several other forms of content, most notably Dynamis diversions, the newest and most difficult version of Dynamis. The newest type of reforged armor is Empyrean armor. You can acquire and finish this set through Abyssia content, and then reforge it with high-tier
Abyssia is
battlefields,
fun.
Vagary, and Sortie.
Cool.
If you'd like
I
more
like
detailed
Abyssia
video
stuff.
guides on the Primo weapons or the reforged armor sets, I've linked a playlist of really
Abyssia is a cool zone. It's like an alternate dimension. Like how we were in the past the other day. It's like an alternate dimension where everything is amplified. So you have like a ton of, you're way stronger. You can kill giant stuff by yourself. It's really cool.
incredible videos in the description. The videos were made by a YouTuber named Cloud
Dynamis is what made me fall in love with Puppet Master, because I could just go in there and solo shit that like full alliances had trouble with.
Chief, and he makes the best videos on endgame gearing for Final Fantasy XI, so I strongly recommend checking his channel out.
What's his name?
Of really incredible visions or the reforged armor sets. I've linked a playlist of really incredible videos in the description. The videos were made by a YouTuber named Cloud Chief, and he makes the best videos on endgame gearing for Final Fantasy XI, so I strongly recommend checking his channel out. Now, any 11 veteran is no doubt fuming at me for one of two reasons. The first is how ridiculously simple my explanations for all of this
I mean, yeah, everything was extremely simplified, but he's not wrong.
I do admit, making these sets is far more intricate and involved.
Oh,
than I'm
just
making it
do
out to be.
Dynamis, okay.
But hopefully this is
No
giving
problem,
you
buddy.
an idea for the
Does it still cost 1 million gil just to enter Dynamis every time? Does it still cost 1 million every time?
vast library of activities the game has for players interested in playing. 11 is an incredible journey for new players, and all of the different forms of content really facilitate this feeling. While it's true the current endgame of 11 encompasses a ton of different content pieces, There are a few cutting-edge pieces of combat content that the people who already have many of their Primas and Reforged sets are participating in. At the time of making this video, that would be sorting, primarily for prime weapons, as these are the newest types of ultimate weapons. Odyssey would be another cutting-edge piece of endgame content for its insanely great gear sets too.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Going down to the slightly less cutting edge, there are also tons of people still doing Dynamis Divergence for ultimate weapon augments and other contents, such as the occasional Omen and Geshvet. Soon, I expect that certain content like Limbus 3.0 and the new high-tier battlefields, which were recently announced, will be joining this list.
This is an old
Finally,
video.
there are
This
the
is from
master
December
trials,
24.
the hardest encounters that this game has to offer. These only reward aesthetic weapons, so there aren't as many people engaging with this, but there are still 2 races going on for the newest master trials that have yet to be cleared. Now, I've just mentioned what people are currently doing at the time of making.
Wow, they were released it in February, and he made this in December, and they still hadn't
this
cleared it
video.
yet.
So this section of the video will likely age the
Final
worst,
Fantasy 11 hard.
simply because the game is still getting new content. Beyond that, there are still players doing a ton more content other than this, because of the way the gearing in this game works.
True. Save this playlist in Final Fantasy 11 play thing. And go back to actually playing the game. Page. The Castle's Fall. Excuse me. I should probably unlock some Bard gear, huh? So people actually let me play with them. I mean, my Bard gear's fine. It's not like I need to worry about taking damage, you know, but... All right, I gotta kill 2 more. Normally, there's 2 that spawn right here, which would be great to kill right now, but somebody already killed them. How are you not dead? All right, 1 more, and then we're going back. There you are. You're the unlucky victim. Extra unlucky. Get weapon skilled, moron. All right, back to Mara. I need Bard gear and Dragoon gear from Ambuscade. So far, I have Puppet Master gear done. There we go. All right, how much? You probably need what, like 1,000 to get a full set of gear? Uh, $100, $250, $500, $900, $1,500 you need for everything. And I have 250. I wonder if I can do the next highest level of Ambuscade now, the easy mode, since I'm high level 119. Maybe we could try it, huh? We try normal Ambuscade. And that should give me way more points. We're trying it. I got to wait for the instance to get approved first. Ambuscade is weird. Instead, you don't just go into the instance. You apply and then you stand and wait, and then it teleports you. There we go. All right. Let's call some friends. A tank. And a bard. Puppet is out. Do I have any food with me? I got a soul sushi +1. I'm not using a +1 sushi on this. It's like 10 grand. I can make my own kebabs. My cooking skill is like level 50 or something. It's the only crafting skill I leveled. All right, Berserk. I don't know if the NPCs like scale to anything or if they're just have their fixed stats or what. I wonder. I would have used Shantoto for a black mage. She hits so hard, but she runs out of MP and then just stands there. So I pick another. I chose Tenzin for a range DPS. Just so he's always attacking. Like, Shantoto doesn't do me any fucking good when she's out of MP, just standing around with her thumb in her ass, you know? Like, her nukes are huge, but fuck, man. I wonder if my currency sold. I put some shit up on the auction house last night for a couple 100,000, which in reality isn't that much, but I could use it to buy another piece of gear that would be a big help. kill this ad so it doesn't kill the tank. And back on the main. Just in time for a weapon skill. Oh, there's Tenzin over there. And I got a minute left on that maneuver. Pop another weapon skill. That flying thing might come back alive here in a sec. Pop one more, and it's gonna come back. It's gonna unfreeze right after I use the weapon skill, right? All right, he's at 55. Main is at 52%. It should spawn the second ad when it hits 50%, if I'm not mistaken. Which that actually worked out perfectly. It just hit 50%. Knock this one down real quick. The other one spawn? No. There it is. All right, back on main. 47%. Halfway there. But they're going to come back alive at least one more time, probably two. White mage is at half MP. Everybody's health looks good. All right, 39%. All right, there you go. He's back alive. Luckily, when they come back to life, they only have half health. 3%. And that one's frozen. All right, second one. And the white mage is out of MP. That's not good. Why did all your MP just go away? I just wasted a weapon skill because somebody else weapon skilled it right before me. Damn it. That's so annoying. That's regrettable. All right, 33%. They're definitely going to come back to life at least another time. Maybe, probably twice. Now, I switched to warrior sub job, so hopefully nobody dies because I can't heal myself anymore. There's one back up. Tank's about to die. Tank's gonna die. We're gonna fail. Yep. Tank's gone. Game's over. We lose. Unless somehow this white mage can keep my ass alive, there's no shot my evasion is high enough to tank this with my face. It's at 24%. Yeah, no, I'm not making it. We're not winning this. I'm dead. Nope, there goes my experience points. All right, now the Dark Knight's tanking. That's even worse. He almost got one-shotted. He's at 19%. We're never winning. Oh, I'm at 0. Game's over. We're dead. We wasted a half an hour. And now we got to go to home point that's in a completely different city. And then I got to go back and kill 3 more demons. Well, that was a colossal waste of time and experience points. Glad I did that. Here's this guy killing my mobs. Cool. I'm gonna go see if my stuff's sold yet. I need a new weapon too. That'd probably help. Let's see if we got some money. Delivery box. Receive. Nope. Um. Where'd my thing go? All right, I need, where do I get these things? Two copper vouchers. All right, so let's go to Sandoria. How many copper vouchers do I have? Auto sort that. Let's put some shit away while I'm here. And I have so much shit in my fucking storage that I just don't even know what it's for anymore. What can I put away? What can I put away? Those away. That means keep that with me. Throw that away. Those I can put in the other slot. That goes in Dragoon. What else do I got in here? Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. Throw those away. I can put all this shit in the Dragoon category, actually. I got so much junk on my stuff. Why can't I put any of this stuff in there? In there. Weird. Have that. All right, that's all my bard stuff, so we're not going to mess with that one. All right, let's clear this one out and put all this shit in here. All my ninjutsu tools. Put all that shit in here. I don't even know what all this shit is. All's gonna fit in here? And all that will fit in there. Oh, I knew I had another stack of that shit in here. That's 350 grand sitting right there. That's where all my money went. I was like, man, I knew I had some money before. Where the hell did it go? I had it all tied up in Dynamis currency, which shouldn't be a surprise. I mean, that's how I used to make money. Keep that there. Take that out of there. Why do I have bullets? Whatever. Those away. Put those away. Put that away so I don't actually accidentally use it. Put all this stuff in one spot. One day I'll go through and get rid of all the shit that is just junk sitting around in my room. Put that away. I can put all this stuff away. No, I want to keep that. Actually, that worked out perfectly. See if any of this stuff is worth keeping. Energy. Items. Drop this because it's worth nothing. Drop this because it's worth nothing. Snow geodes. Oh, I should get this out of here too. It's taking up extra slots in my inventory that I don't need. Where'd that go? There we go. Get that out of there. Oh yeah, let me see if I have any more of these things in here. Bronze, copper vouchers. Eastern. This is all Limbus stuff. This is all old. Oh, I could dancer gear. All the shit I just put back in. I know it ain't here. I'm not going to sell the stuff that I have that I found. I'm going to keep that first. Save that for a rainy day. I don't think I would have put it in these other ones. These I kept separate for different job gear, right? Yeah. All right. I guess I only have the 12. Okay. Area I entered from is fine to leave through. I wonder if I could still flip Dynamis currency for money. There might be people trying to unload it cheap. I ain't gonna go searching for it right now. That's for off hours. Where am I going? Are you a monk? You're probably a monk. Level 8 monk. How do you use God hands on a level 8 monk? Master level 8. Oh, master level 8 monk. Got it. Here. Let's go to Sandoria, Southern Sandoria, to this home point. Down to this guy right here. Trade him this cipher. Anyway, grab this cipher real quick. Excuse me. Cool. Now we got to go down here to turn these in. Working on a new weapon. Need to do more damage. I believe it's the other side I have to go to. I talk to this person. I need 150 of these things. What do you mean I don't have enough copper vouchers? Copper Amen voucher right there. I have 12 of them. You could spend it on assault points. Hmm. I don't know why it says I can't do it. Do I trade him to the guy? Oh, you got to trade them to her first. Got it. Got it. Got it. It says she has 12 in safekeeping. It says I have 12 on hand. And it wouldn't let me trade 10 of them. Huh? Oh, the parentheses is how many you need. Okay. That was just the way that they displayed the information there broke my brain for a sec. All right. Here. And then we hit the Mog House. Status, merit points. Got 29. I need 18 for one more point in strength. Raise my strength by 1 point. Oh, you can only go up 50. Oh, okay. Well, my strength is maxed. Dope. In my merits. And I can raise my max HP one more. Cool. So, if I can upgrade max HP one more time, like I assume I can, to 15, assuming that it caps at 15 like the attributes do. All right. Those are all set. And I really got to pee. Oh yeah, we're in my actual Mog house now, not in Windhurst, so you can actually see my decorations. My dumbass boring bed. I'll be right back. Gotta pee. Matt, is that your name on YouTube? Or is that a different Matt? Yeah, you get your own Mog house. You can decorate it however you want. There's no like housing like in Final Fantasy 14. I say like in Final Fantasy. This is Final Fantasy. There's no there's no like houses you can get, but everybody gets their own Mog house. It's like your own apartment. And apparently they expanded it so you can have 2 floors now. I didn't know that. But anyway, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Whew, I feel better. Are you on the vertical one, Matt? Or are you just on the regular one? Because I set up the vertical one today too. But I had the normal one set up. I just wasn't streaming on it yesterday. For YouTube, I mean. Drew can't see you in the Twitch chat, but he can see you on. He should be able to see you on the screen. Why can't he see you on the screen? Why isn't the chat working? Wrong. There we go. Go away. Where was that at? Why isn't the chat showing? Oh, there it is. There we go. I set up the vertical, like the vertical stream output on YouTube, so you can watch on like mobile or whatever. But you should be able to see the chat now. I don't know why it got put behind that layer, but whatever. It's there now. These things. Here. I don't know how I get more of these. Oh, okay. I forgot what I was going to go do. Go back out where I came in from. That's cool. I maxed my strength merit, and I'm 1 point shy of maxing my HP merits. So that's dope. There's question marks right here. This is where you get into Dynamis right here at this tree. All right, we got to go back to here or here. And we're going to go kill that thing that just killed me. After a few more of these, yeah, Matt, go over to Twitch. I get paid if you watch on Twitch. All right, I can do regular, so use. Oh wait, let me throw this away before I forget. Did everything I had to get rid of. Ah, shit, did I actually accidentally put those things in my Mog house? I did, didn't I? Can I get those from here? I can. Dope. Give me that out of my Mog house. Oh, that guy's got the spear I want. All right, pop this. Where's the book? Come on. There it is. Ambuscade here. Most certainly I am ready. All right, it's been going pretty quick so far today. Hopefully it don't take long. There we go. Join Rothschild's Discord. Thanks for following, assuming you're not a bot. Nope, don't engage yet. Almost fucked up. Almost fucked up. Healer. Dark Knight. Ranger. Paladin. And a Bard. And away we go. Try not to lose this one. Dirk. Did a war cry real quick. Bow, 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 bow. Boop. Nice little darkness skill chain there. All right. Oh yeah, I should probably put my maneuver up on the puppet. So he does that. All right. He's gonna spawn the first ad soon. Damn it. As I hit my weapon skill, I saw it spawn. Son of a bitch. Wasted a second one because he was only at 2% health. I suppose that's a good way to look at it. The combat in this game is much more about timing and efficiency than it is about cramming, you know, all your attacks in between the GCD and stuff. I mean, there isn't really a GCD, so it's way more about timing things correctly, managing your targets correctly, because there's always ads and shit, you know? At 55%, he spawns the second ad at like, oh, thanks for the sub, Matt. Appreciate it, man. You guys don't have to do that, you know. I really do appreciate it, but you know, you don't have to do that. Son of a bitch. Oh. Well, the computer's on. Hold on, I can do it right now. If my keyboard will connect, I'll do it right now. Come on, keyboard. Oh yeah, I'm down. Did that sound play on the stream, Shrew? Because I didn't hear it. I might have to turn that on so I can hear it, but I didn't hear anything. All right. I probably fucked something up. All right, hold on. Let me try something before you do. All right. See it. Try it now. Didn't hear anything. I heard it play the like alert noise, but it didn't do the. It didn't play the alert. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna go today, Matt. But if I can get this, it should only take a second to set it up. If I can get my damn keyboard to connect, I don't know why it's not connecting. I might have to reset the connection because it's connected to my handheld thing instead of the dongler. Yeah, it made the alert sound. It like did like the Twitch alert override the bot alert? I don't know. I guess that's something I'm gonna have to work on. Because when I tested it, I did like the test alerts and shit. Why is the tank dead? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lose this. Again. All right, Matt. All right. If I don't die here, I'm gonna die. Healer, heal me. Healer's out MP. I'm dead again. Motherfuck, man. Come on, bro. Sure, you're bad luck, bro. Drew got here and I lost twice in a row. I did like 7 of them this morning. I'm just kidding. You're not bad luck, Drew. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. All right, so at least it wasn't like the wrong audio channel or something. Where did I have that set up at? Where did I set this shit up at? I could have sworn I did it in StreamerBot. All right, hold on. kind of keyboard is this? Corsair. Oh, that item doesn't wear off if you lose, so that's dope. All right, there we go. Keyboard on. I don't remember what this PC's password is. I could have sworn I needed it the same as another one. Oh, it is. That's weird. Huh. Whatever. Thing. I can worry about that later. Can I do it in Stream Elements? Oh no, I did it in Sound Alerts. That's where it was. Browser sources online. Alerts. I gotta go. What's that under? That's under viewer rewards and shit, right? Okay. Enabled. That was the channel point one you were doing, Shrew, right? Not the bits one. The bits one goes through something else, but the stream channel points one, it's set up in Twitch's alerts on the Twitch channel. Hmm? And it's okay, yeah, it's set up on here too. Huh. All right, when I test it in a browser source, nothing happens. But when I tested it, when I set it up, it worked fine. I wonder if it's because I have the channel. Other one? That should redeem the channel point. I don't know, man. I set it up the way they told me to, the instructions. What do you know? It didn't work. Probably worked for anybody else that did it, but not me. Which is par for the course. This. There it is. All right, that's set up. All right, yeah, we'll fuck with it later. All right. Anyway, the hell was I doing? Oh yeah, I got to go and redo that fight again for the second time. Did it 7 times before I started stream. 0 hiccups. Back here, because I got to kill more demons again. Filling with something real quick. Yeah, seriously, Shrewd, knock it off, bro. Come on, man. Ruining everything. God. I know why this computer's not working, because it's not connected to the internet. It's connected to the old internet. All right, there may be an issue with setting up that Minecraft server. I forgot. All right. I might not be able to set up the Minecraft server today. Anyway. I don't have a... Oh, yeah, I don't have a fucking pet because I died. How much experience points do I have? 33K. And I can die a few more times before I level down. That happens in this game. If you lose too much level, you level down. If you die too much, you lose too much experience points, you level down. It's not like, it sounds a lot worse than it is. It hardly ever happens. Like, you have to go out of your way to let it happen. Like I could just switch back over from merit points, from limit points to experience points, and regain whatever I have missing quickly enough that it doesn't really matter. It's not like in PoE where you lose 10% of your health, your experience bar or whatever either. It's only you lose like 1,000 XP or something. It's not. It ain't bullshit. All right, I'm gonna go back here fucking again. I should be fucking 500 points ahead now, but I should have a whole nother. I should have a +2 piece by now, but nah. Died twice in a row. Fuck that idiot. He didn't deserve it. Regular. There we go. Now we wait for instance to come up. Here we go. All right. Try this again. Hit the motherfucker so these idiots stop running and getting in fucking AoE range. Be great if the white mage would move the hell out of the AoE range so they're not wasting MP curing themselves, but I'm not in charge of the AI movement. I really need to pay attention and stop fucking around with stuff. You guys want to weapon skill this thing or something? Come on, man. I see 4 NPCs with full fucking TP, just not weapon skill and shit. I killed that thing 10 seconds ago and been back onto the main one. don't sound like a lot, but 10 seconds, you can get off a whole fucking 2 weapon skills, man. Maybe 1 weapon skill, but... Man, it would have been cool to save it for this guy, but that was a nice darkness skill chain right there. That did a lot of damage. All right, 48%. I wouldn't be surprised if I can do the harder modes of this on Dragoon, just because I'm sure it does so much more damage. I know I do more damage because I go weapon skill twice as fast. One. Oh my gosh. 31% now. Damn it. I knew I should have saved the weapon skill. I hit it, and then this guy came back to life. Pissed me off. All right, you waste your TP. I don't waste mine. This fucker's back alive already, man? All right, 20%. The tank's still alive. The mage still has MP. Barely MP, but MP nonetheless. All right, 10%. %. That was a bunch of weapon skills right in a row that just chunked him down 5%. That was awesome. And then this next set of weapon skills should finish him off. How did that not kill him? Oh, he's dead now. And that gives you an extra 300 for that one. All right. More demons. See if they load in after I run past and I get aggro by both of them again. I mean, it ain't that big of a deal, but, you know. Hell is everything? Well, you're not getting away, buddy. This is a summoner class demon. That's why he's got the little elemental. If he was a beastmaster, he'd have like a little animal following him. Get a merit point. Merit points are only 10,000 XP each. Oh, that reminds me. I forgot to spend my job point while I was in my Mog house. Got a second job point that I forgot to spend. Job point, job point, job point. At this home point. Go back to here. That's fine. Back to Juno. Oh, yeah. Forgot you got to hit the button to go in here. Job point. Oh, I need 2 points. Oh, I have 2. Hey, leveled up my martial arts effect so that my less delay between attacks. It's probably not much, but some is better than none. Back off to Maura we go. Come on, just target the book. There we go. Regular. Okay, so I have to do 2 more. Then I'll have 1,000. And I need 1,000 points to get 10 spools. I need 10 spools to upgrade my stuff to +2. But I'm only upgrading 2 pieces of this Puppet Master stuff to +2. So, oh, my time to go. Because the other pieces I'm gonna swap out once I finish with what I'm doing here. One I need to buy. I'm just waiting on some stuff to sell, so I have money. The other 2, I gotta do a whole bunch of extra shit. It's like a whole different content thing. And then the Bard. I might be able to get away with swapping the Bard out for a 3rd DPS, but not worth it at the moment. I'll try a different strategy this time. I'm going to save my buffs for when the ads spawn, so we can focus them down real quick and get back to the killing. Be nice to have a black mage here for the spell burst, but whatever. Damn, that was a big hit, whatever that was. And then we're back on the big one. Hmm. Take a fusion. 61%. All All right, now he's going to spawn the other mob. All right, they're both up. Now we're going to berserk this one. He's already at 50%. Dead. Wow. I don't know if somebody weapon skilled at the same time as me, but I just did 49% of that thing's health in one hit. That was dope. Am I? Oh, I'm bound. I was like, why can't I move? Still bound. Unbound. All right, 34%. Look for these to come back to life any minute now. There's one. Just in time to weapon skill him right into the grave. %. Nice little light skill chain there. Switch to this guy. Weapon skill him in the face. And back on the big guy. 21%. This fucking imp is back up again already. All right. 18%. Let's kill this fucker. Oh, he got the big mad. Paladin with the group heals. Nice job. I've never tanked in this game. I mean, I leveled ninja for a sub job, so I guess you can count that as tanking. But I mean, low level ninja tanking is basically just getting hit over and over again. Stacking evasion. You absorb like a couple of things with shadows, and then you just hope your evasion keeps you alive. And then the white mage can keep you up. For the healer, I guess, not just the white mage. There we go. Another one down. All right, now let's see about some rewards. Orpa Masorpa. I can target the book, but not him. Whatever. Back to what I was doing before I got sucked in. Total hallmarks. I can get this. I don't know what this is for. I'll grab it. I need 850 more to get the next loop of fiber unlocked. Geez, and then it's 4K after that one. Oh my gosh. Whatever. to the castle. Oh, where's the bad guys at? There's one. Get over here. The guy in this link shell named Skin Flute Master. Interesting name. I mean, I guess you could be proud of it if you want. All right, I need 2 more volunteers. You. One. And 3. I'm upgrading the head and the chest piece of this armor to +2. And then the other 3 pieces, 2 of them come from a different game mode that I know nothing about. And the third I have to buy, but it's 300k. Which I have, just not in, liquid. Too bad I didn't need the money for gear. Otherwise, I would have just kept all that currency. I'm like a fifth of the way to a relic. With all the shit I just had on hand. I could have made a couple of relics by now from all them. Well, no, I couldn't have because I sold all the currency I bought to make more money. To buy other shit. But the amount of currency I've gone through was probably enough for a relic by now. But, I mean, it didn't stay in my possession for very long. That the bot tells you when you've been examined. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, summoning guys. You. You. And you. All right. Being friendly in the link shell that I just randomly joined. They have link shell vendors that just hand out link pearls now. It's crazy. It's insane. You just go to a link. You could say, I want members, and then just any random person can just go get a link shell. Crazy. Crazy time. But I was going to gear Dragoon stuff next, but now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I should gear some Bard stuff next. So everybody will want me to go with them to their extremely high level shit because I'm a Bard. And then I can use all that shit to like leech gear for my Dragoon. That's what I did before. Nah, man. I don't want the Bard drops. I want the Dragoon drops. What do you mean you want the Dragoon? You're on Bard. Yeah, but I'm only playing Bard for you people. Bard's actually fun. If I hated it, I wouldn't have played it. It's actually fun class to play. Did it again. Spawned the fucking second guy right as I hit the weapon skill. I was like, oh man, he hasn't spawned it yet. I should hit the weapon skill. And then he just fucking did it, you bitch. I hate you. All right, war cry that. Give everybody else some bonus damage against it. Knock it down real quick. And once I get my job levels and shit up, I will be able to solo the fucking hard mode of this. Nope. Switch back. Switch back. I'm just standing here punching this thing, wasting time, wasting MP. Fuck. I believe I used to be one of the leaders. It's insane. People entrusted me with the responsibility against these high-level fights. I was a damn good bard, though. I could put 2 different songs on 2 different people standing next to each other. Which is, in this game, pretty impressive. Because the songs are not targeted. They're all AoE. Well, some of them are targeted, but most of the buffs are AoE buffs. So you obviously don't want to have the mage buffs on the melee players. They're not going to appreciate that very much. But if you know what you're doing, you can land your songs just right without too terribly much effort. And longest combo of my life right there, and it was on the wrong target. All right, now the second one's about to spawn. They're right there. Berserk this one. Nice. Good job, everyone. Nice little light skill chain. Followed by a nice little darkness skill chain. Take that. That put a hurt on that motherfucker. That was a good little bit of damage right there. I should turn on the damage parser to see, just so I can watch my DPS to see if it's like how I'm doing. Like how much of a difference the new gear is making and shit, you know what I mean? This little one's back up. Put our maneuver back up. Smack this thing a few times. Back on target. 27%. These things are going to come back at least one more time. Boom! Well, actually, the last hit's more of a boop than a boom. All right, 14%. Feel like he's been did he like use a 2-hour or something? He felt like he got pretty tanky for a second there. I suppose I could just be looking at the damage numbers. It adds down. You know what? The other adds up. He's at 10%. I'm just going to beat this one up first. Don't waste time. Uh-oh. Everybody, I'm muted. It doesn't matter. I mean, it doesn't matter if I'm muted because I can't cast any spells. But if it's the mages are muted, that's not good. %. Hit a real quick war cry. Give everybody a little bit of damage. There we go. Nice little beat down at the end. Take that. All right, now we have 1,000 hallmarks. Okay, now we come back over to the Taru. Like, there's so many times I regret not picking a Taru, you know, as my race. But then I see how cool I look in the other gear and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, nah, I made the right call. Hey, look at that guy. There's another Puppet Master. I haven't seen another one since I've been here. Items to purchase. Next page. Fibers. Get 10 fibers, please. Okay, so now we unequip this. Nope, we don't talk to him. We trade our 10 fibers that we just bought. And our body piece +1. All right, and now we have Talia Manteel +2 equipped. Triple attack +6%. Haste +4%. Ooh. All right, now I need 10 more for the turban. And then I got to start buying hard shit. Well, actually, I only need to buy 5 more because by the time I get to that, I will have reached the total mark to get the next set of 5 from that. So I'll be able to get the helmet from there. But first, we need to kill some more demons. And there's a lot of bullshit not bullshit. There's a lot of like slow stuff in between, but when you finally get some new pieces of gear, man, makes it all worth it. Aldonia. Where's my bard merit? I bet I maxed my bard merits first. Could check something. All right, categories. I didn't. Man, I don't even know which bard points, which merits to pick on bard. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I'm just like I'm thinking in my head again about bard stuff. Combat bard's fun. Bard gets access to some surprising gear that you wouldn't think they would. And you can use those pages of shit to get to like upgrade your skills now, so you don't have to do it through purely combat. So I might be able to like upgrade my bard melee skills enough to actually do damage instead of having to just stand around and fight mobs and do skill ups and hope. All right, Primer Volume 2. Daily objective, yes. Do allies count as my puppet? That guy's got a cool scythe. I don't know which one that is. Red. That's a cool one. Nope. I want to talk to you. Maybe I do want to talk to you. Nope. We found the book first try. We'll take the book. All right. I don't want to do. I was looking to see what the difference between regular and intense was, but I don't want to do intense. I'm just gonna stick with this. And I just like I need a new weapon, but I don't know what to pick. All right, here we go. All right, I'm gonna do this one, and then I'm gonna read about weapons because I think that's really holding me back right now. Sure, you need to get addicted to this game, so I have not you, Siri. Thank you. It's true, you need to get addicted to this game, so I have somebody to help me out with high level shit. Siri, no, please, not right now. No, not right now, Siri. Thank you. I always say thank you to Siri just because, just in case. Siri, stop listening. Stop. All right, there we go. That's a pretty good position that time, actually. My like monkey brain is still so ingrained in Dragoon that I'm like stand at the back. I suppose I could use a weapon skill, huh? I haven't used one this whole time. Jesus Christ. What am I looking at? Clearly not what I'm doing. Distortion skill chain? Okay. Take that. Some old school. All right. First spawn. War cry. And back to main. All right, 30% dead. And now we're a third of the way there. All right, we're getting close to the second spawn coming in. All right, we're going to pop this guy real fast. Bam, 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 bam. And the second one spawned. And the second one gets weapon skilled. I forgot the berserk first. It's fine. Back on main. All right, 38%. All right, those two have been still for a long time. I'm going to pop this weapon skill and one of them is going to free up. Nope. Surprising. 30%. All right, good little chunk of damage there. He's down. And then you get face punched. And we're back on main. All right, 15%. %. And when all the weapon skills line up like that, it chunks them good. Zed is just over there putting in work, man. All right, the imp's back up, but fuck that. It's at 4%. All right, they're both back up. 2%. Mage, the white mage is out of MP. 1%. %. And dead? Dead. All right. Now, I just have to do that 3 more times, and we should be done. All right, what's my total up to now? I'm at 3250. I might... Well, this might actually work out. It might take me longer to get what I... to hit that point, but when I do hit that point, I'll have more than what I was planning on. So that's good. Because I need what? I need 1,000 points for the spools, and then I need 1,500 more points for bard gear. No spawns. Be right back, 1 sec. All right. Sorry. I had to run and grab something real quick. All right. 3 demons. Where are the demons? And where? Seriously, where are the demons? Is everybody else doing Ambuscade right now too? Shit. Killing me. All right, you attack that one. I'm gonna kill this one. Nope. All right, swap. I need one more. You'll do. All right. Let me go back again. Now, of course, these two are spawned in now. So now I got to fight these fuckers. Ah! He got smited. And you. All right. Oop, wrong one. Reggie. Yes. All right. Not that. Healer. And this. And then a bard. We should get some food. That'll definitely help. All right. Focus up. I say that. I said focus, and then I start reading something else on the side. Hit him. Why is he not weapon skilling? Please, almost 3,000 TP. It's only at 87%. What am I doing, man? Pay attention, you fucking idiot. And he's down, and we're back. 78%. %68. All right, 57%. I low-key hope it comes back to life before it hits 50%. Nice. Okay, and we're back on here. Excuse me. All right, 50%. There he is. All right, 48%. And sit down. That so the puppet can heal itself. All right, 30%. 29%. %. One of these things is going to come back to life any minute now. Nice. All right, that worked out. Two seconds left on Warcry. All right, we Warcry. %. 3%, 1%. Dead percent. So I have 300 now. Where am I going? Oh, yeah. There you go. Okay, one down. All right, just die already, bro. You're gonna link anyway, aren't you? I knew they were gonna do that. And dead. Okay. Back to here. I'm gonna fill my water real quick. All right, water filled. Back at it. Right. All right, we call out the gang again. Almost forgot the tank. All right. I maneuver up. Ooh, we're gonna spawn an ad. A war cry. We're gonna weapon skill him right in the face. All right, 67%. Are you gonna come back to life? I hope not. All right, 50%. Second spawn. Zerk this. And then we weapon skill it in the face. Ew, it does. We must have missed a hit on that because it didn't barely do any damage. Okay, and back to this one. back on the main guy. What's he at? 47%. This on. And now we're doing all right. All right. 30%. This guy's alive again. I mean, for a second. All right, other one's alive. Oh, nice. We got the skill chain off on the main first. Focus target window would be great for this game. %. Couple of weapon skills coming up here. All right, 20%. Jeez, I still got 50 seconds left on Warcry. Did my accuracy go up or something? Like, am I hitting harder this time for some reason? %. All right, 3%. He's almost dead. And now he is dead. Hooray. $3,500. I need 350. 50 would give me 600. Yeah, 350 I need. 350 more I need to get everything I want, and then plus some. Well, not everything I want, everything I'm after at the moment. Because this will be enough to upgrade the I forgot what I was talking about. Right, that's 2. One more. We're gone. You'll do. Boop. And I'm getting Peanut in fucking ads on YouTube now. That guy's pockets must be bursting, man. Good for him. He's just Scrooge McDucking the whole way through to the bank, man, doing the backstroke through counting his money. There we go. All right. Go back in again. Get the band back together. I was going to get some food after that last one too, but I forgot. Oh, well. Not him. That one. That's the one I want. Him. Him. And him. All right. Cross your fingers. Add on. I keep forgetting to put the maneuver on the puppet so he regains his health. I have like a video playing on the side, right? And it's about furries, and it's a Smuggle on a video. But she's watching this guy's making a video, and he's talking about how he doesn't talk about furries like he does other stuff. And one of the examples was he talks about VTubers a lot. And the image he pulled up was a picture of her next to Asmongold, and it says VTubers online versus IRL. Because every VTuber is clearly a man. It's true. I am, in fact, a man. Believe it or not. Wait, no, I'm not. I'm a lady with a voice changer. This cocksucker has been up this whole time and I didn't even notice him because he was inside the fucker. I was just looked and I was like, man, he's at 73% HP and the ad hasn't spawned yet. And then I saw the tip of his wing. All right. Anyway, I went 10% without killing the ad, which is fine, but one ad is okay. 2 ads would have been painful, especially because the imp casts debuffs like an asshole. $55. All right, it's at 50%. I'm saving my weapon skill. I never hit Warcry, so we're in Warcry right now. That's where it's just can't see these assholes, man. $44%, doing good, kicking ass. Little weapon skill barrage here. 2. Oh, never mind though. Is the white mage gonna weapon skill? Dude, Mike Tyson on his ass. Jeez, throwing punches like crazy over here. 20%. And back to 1. I'll kill the. If it was the other one, I would let it go. But the imp casts silence and shit, so I'm gonna kill it. Because he's only at like 8% or something. 9%. Close enough. Another one down. Okay, 600. That's enough for 5. So I need like 1 or 2 more. And then I'm done with Puppet Master gear from Ambuscade. Nothing here this time for me? Dang it. Lucky number 2. But don't run away. Here. Demon Condemner. Goodbye, Demon Condemner. Okay. Where am I teleporting to again? Oh yeah, here. All right. How many do I have again? I forget. 700? 650? 750? I don't remember. And last one. That up. All right. One more again. All right, we're getting close. 85%. I think I can get one more off before it spawns. Come on. Come on. All right, 81%. It's going to be close. 80. All right, first one down. All right, 60, well, 64%. Doing all right. I guess this boss changes every month, which is cool. Hopefully they don't add like physical damage resistant ones. That would suck. Like a pudding or something. Ugh. Need more black mages. Need black mage puppet, tank, healer, 3 other black mages. All right, 49%. That means we got a second ad. Why did he move, stupid? I did not use Warcry when I thought I did earlier, apparently. Well, I'm going to save it. I guess I didn't hit enter enough times. I'm going to save it until they come back alive next time. And then I'll pop it. $34%. Got to be getting close to them coming back, right? Yep. As I hit the weapon skill, as always. All right, one down. Two down. All right, 30%. 20%. All right, cool. Nice, quick little 10%. %13%. Why? Hello? Dude, I hit my weapon skill button like 7 times and nothing happened. I don't know what the fuck was going on. All right, 12%. We're good to go. 11%. At 5%, we're almost there. %1. All right, one more, and we should be good to go. I got another merit point. On my next page. Here, here, here. Yes, please. Ah! I knew that was going to happen. Don't you dickhead. I'm asleep. I'm awake. All right, one more. And never one here when you need it, right? I go all around here. And hope there's one here. What the fuck? All right. As long as I don't die again. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Here. Yes. That's a cool axe. What axe is that? That's neat. There we go. This one. We get our bard friend. Hit him, damn it. All right, almost to the next spawn. No, it's at 50%. I still got 14% to go. I'm fine. All right, we'll get this one out of the way first. I could have sworn I hit Warcry in the last one. Maybe it didn't go off. Come on. Damn it, did it again. They came back to life and I weapon skilled right before I saw it. Got that, got that. Everything's dead that's supposed to be. We're at 20%. All my abilities that I can use, I have used. I lied. I didn't use Berserk yet. Might as well use it now. He's at 17%. Fine, a little damage boost at the end. Make him die faster. That's fine. Hit this imp real quick. Knock his stupid ass out. Oh, man. Hand-to-hand weapons do not gain TP nearly as fast. All right, 10%. Everybody's alive. Everybody has MP. Okay. Even the puppet. I just keep seeing yellow health bars in my peripheral and I don't like it. So actually, you know what? I just wasted time. I could have just been killing this guy and he'd have been probably dead. Instead, that imp's going to come back to life. %. Nah, 1%. Nah, we got it. We got it. All right. Cool. So we need it. All right. Mir Gorpa Masorpa. Rewards. Total hallmarks. Five loops of fiber. We're gonna grab this one as well, just because we can. And then here, purchase with hallmarks. Next page. Loop of fiber. I hit the wrong button. Oh, fiber. Yes. 5. Cool. All right. So then we exit there. We take off our helmet, our turban. Trade 10 fibers. And our turban +1. All right, turban +2. Cool. And we're done with Puppet Master Ambuscade gear now. Why is the leg gear 400? Well, I have enough for that, don't I? One. I just want one. Okay. We trade this. Which ones are good for Bard? Not that one, obviously. Song effect duration. I'm gonna go ahead and guess probably that one, yeah. This one can also haste +9 and fast cast +3. I gotta buy these ones, right? I'd be stupid to buy the other ones. All right, so we can put those in our Bards tab. We could put those in the stash with the rest of it. And these. And this. And this. And these. Pluton. Don't throw those away. We need those. All right. Cool. Let's go back to Juno. See if anybody bought my shit yet. Probably not, right? Check the delivery box. And I can click around, so that means no. What's a green Mogpel for? Deeds of heroism? What the hell is this? Right, well, it doesn't tell me what I do with this thing. Oh, here it is. Here it is. There's all kinds of stuff. Who do I got to talk to for this guy? The A-Man Validator? Where's this guy at? Wait, I should take him with me, huh? Give me those. Sandoria, Southern Sandoria. It should be over here, right? Where's this guy at? You, right here. I have 0 deeds. Let's try trading. 1. No. Oh, I have to find a festive Moogle. Where's a festive Moogle? That's who I have to trade it to. In Port Sandoria. J9. We'll just go to this one. J9. Right there. Oh, these are dealer moogles. You're not in here, are you? What are you? Oh, he sells stuff. Man, some of these got good stats on them. Key items? None of those. Food? What do you have here? Anything good? Got sushi. Oh, it tells you what they do on them now. Wow. Oh, the myth kebab. Any of these have accuracy and attack? Oh yeah, accuracy and attack. Get some slices of pepperoni. But that's not obviously who I'm looking for. Log dinghy. Skipper Moogle. You're not here. You weren't ever. Oh, I bet that's how you get to your log garden. All right, Dealer Moogle. Are you the guys I got to talk to? Nope, not that. Nope. Not up there, is it? Not here. Yeah, J9. Is it up by the House entrance? Ah, damn it. There it is right there. Trade. See what we get out of here. Any good equipment? Ooh. Hold on. Goblin suit? No, not that. Green Moogle suit? No. I could dress up like a goblin? Ooh, what's the marble look like? Oh, it's a shield. I don't have shield. I don't use a shield. What's this? Oh, that's got to be a shield too. Worm feelers. Oh, it's wiggly worm feelers on your hands. That's funny. What's this? Oh, it looks like it's all cosmetic stuff. Ooh, I get a chocobo suit. What's Excalibur? Man, there's a whole bunch of cool shit in here. Capacity point bonus. Ooh, that's good. Well, I didn't mean to redeem that, but that's fine. That was a good thing to redeem. What are the items you have? Ooh, copper vouchers. Cherry tree. Oh, it's a furnishing for your house. Oh, so you can only get these 3 items. Oh, I see. Never mind. All right, well, I'm not going to redeem these right now. Good to know, though. Storage. What is in here? Not there. Here. Nope, that's barred stuff. Here. That there. And that too. Fuck it. All right, now what was I going to do next? All right, so what are domain points? How do I get these? Oh, is this that thing that was in the... Oh, okay. Nah, I can't do that. Not by myself, anyway. At least I don't think so. Oh, there's... All right, well, I found guides online.
Depending on the zone.
Left side only audio.
Dragon that you fight. So, for example, Asha Ruan, which we're standing outside of right now, is a refresh, and refresh is big for mages, obviously. Regen and accuracy plus also very important. Accuracy probably arguably more than regen, but a little bit of regen always helps. So that's pretty cool. My favorite part of this fight, though, is the domain points that you get per day. It's a maximum of 80, and with those points, you can get all sorts of gear.
Oh, you need a maximum... So you can get a maximum of 80 points a day. And I need 1,800 for all three. Well, minimum 1,600 for the two pieces I need.
For creating some of the abjuration sets, in particular.
Right now, anyway.
Because I'm after some of the summoner pieces and some of the tier 3 weapons that I would not normally have access to playing low man, but we'll get into some of the rewards that you can actually purchase later.
All right, show me what to do.
And the important ones, with regards to domain invasion anyway, are regen, refresh, and accuracy. So as you do them over time, you get more available.
Oh, so it's kind of like Abyssia.
So, as you can see, I got 4 regen, 8 refresh, and 8 accuracy. So the refresh, I think, is really
it's the highest the quality goes.
A lot.
It claims it's in 1080p.
I mean, I'm basically getting 8 refresh just by walking into an Esha zone. So that's very important. But to get into the fight, just go into receive your Elvor seal. Go ahead and say I'm ready. Let's get Cal moving in. Alright, Cal's in. Alright. So basically the only real strategy advice that I've learned is to not stand in front of the dragon.
Or is this something you can go and just attack and everybody can hit the same thing?
Like basically attacking the stomach. I've zoned in, in the mid fight, and you end up right in front of the dragon, and the dragon does some massive attack, and then you die. So it's good to get in early, and it's good to get to the sides because you don't want to stand in the front. And we'll get Cal over.
So it sounds like a hunt with Abyssia buffs.
And you can do as much prep for this as you want, but I mean, I used to do all sorts of buffs, and now I just don't really care. I just kind of want to get through the fight. But I will call up a couple support trusts.
All right, whatever. Yeah, I remember that guy.
Fight. much damage you're done. And of course, I can't target anything. There we go. Anyway, so like I was saying, the check-ins in the middle of the fight, periodically you'll see how much damage you're doing, how much healing you're doing, enfeebling, that sort of thing. And that'll give you silt and capacity points. So if you want to really do it, if you really want to try hard, you can get extra points. If you don't, I'm more in this just for the daily points, not the capacity points. All right, let's get Cal attacking here too. Okay, yeah, so there's on the screen you can see the check-in. So we got the evaluation. You can see all my points. If we
okay.
Back.
I kind of see what's going on.
See I got 24, 28 pinches of salt, and
I'll see this one real quick too.
Planet Fitness. We're all strong on this planet.
Oh, Matt.
One more, everybody.
There's a problem with the server. I only have one internet connection, like cable right now. I got new internet and shit. I don't.
Hey there, everyone. This is Cloud Chief, and in
No,
today's video,
it doesn't work with my router for some reason.
Again.
So I have to look at that later, because I fired up my computer and everything, but it's not connected to the internet because I forgot I had all that new internet stuff, going on, and the old one's not hooked up anymore. So I have to find out what I need to do to split my wired connection, because neither of my computers have Wi-Fi.
But this time there's been additional updates that I'm covering. So just to note, my last video covering domain invasion is still relevant, and all the information in there.
It's great.
Miryu has a very low chance of popping instead of any one of the other dragons. Is the mistake that I made in my last video. I said in the last video that whenever you do domain invasion, you will get a base of 20 points. While that is very likely to be true in most circumstances, it's not always true depending on how many people are participating in domain invasion. So if you look at your chat log when domain invasion ends, it will say that you have a party multiplier, typically of 2.0 for your points, which will give you a base of 20 points. If there is actually less than 6 people participating, you will actually get less of a multiplier, therefore giving you less points. If you happen to be the only person doing domain invasion, you will only get 10 points as there is no multiplier. If there are 2 people participating in domain invasion when it ends, you'll get a 1.2 multiplier for your base points. If you have 3 people, it's a 1.4 multiplier. If you have 4,
so when does domain invasion start?
Multiplier. If you have 5, it is a 1.8 multiplier. And whenever you have 6 or more people, which is very likely to be the case most of the time, is when you will get that base 2.0 multiplier. The next change I want to talk about with domain invasion is with mobilization. So when you first enter domain invasion, you will have a buff that lasts for 1 minute called mobilization. This buff allows you to essentially enter the domain invasion.
Let's just go to one of the zones and talk to the NPC and just see what the fuck happens, huh? Let's just do that. Does this show where the current domain invasion is? Okay, so Ruan is where we go. And we enter there from Misero Coast. It's not RIP. I just have to like rehook up my router and shit because none of it's hooked up anymore. Because that was all the old setup. Travel. Not there. Here. Yes. Yes. I have no idea what's going to happen. Go here, and I'm going to talk to this NPC, and I might immediately get my face kicked in and die. I don't know. We're going to find out. Off we go. Where's the NPCs at? How we get out of here? You. Blah, blah, blah. How... Oh, I have 4 silt. Well, apparently I need more silt. I don't have a map. That bush is solid. All right, so I do got to get the item from that NPC down there. Oh, you have to pay the 10 silt to hear various explanations. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. Yes. Hmm. Oh, okay. Do I have to like read all these? Oh, okay. Receive key items. I don't know what this is. Never mind. I guess I don't need any key items. Oh, okay. All right, so I just gotta kill. I gotta save up 1,000 silt. Really? Where does the stuff spawn at? Never mind. Okay. I don't know like what I'm supposed to do. Where's shit spawn at? Is it in the same spot every time? What? I didn't even know these aggroed. I almost had a fucking heart attack because I saw those guys floating around in there. And they look exactly like Absolute Virtue. I don't have Dancer on. Even match, huh? I still don't have the right sub job on for this. I'm still gonna do it. They link. Of course they link. I'm gonna die. I'm not set up to do this right now. Why am I not attacking it? Dude, my attack speed is reduced that much? What the fuck? Dude, it reduced my attack speed to like 5. Dude, this is insane. I've attacked once in the last 30 seconds. Brother, just attack the fucking son of a bitch, dude. Fuck's sake, bro. I'm dead. Yeah, all you care about is Minecraft, Matt. I know. So Three Crags? Oh, I've never been to that one. What's the fastest way to a crag? Oh, not there. We'll go to here. Here. I don't think I've ever been to this place. Teleport to... no. I guess we'll just go here because I know there's a crag here. Ooh, all right. I'm gonna let that run. Be right. Time me. All right, I ran into a few hiccups. I thought that was going to be way faster than it was, but we're at the crag. Is it that? Dimensional portal. Let's see here. Ooh, cool. I didn't know this was in one of the fucking Prometheus zones. Ooh. Where's the NPCs? There aren't any NPCs here. Well, apparently I can't get I can't get the item here because there's no NPCs here. Or there is, and I just can't see him. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Oh, I have a map for here. Oh, there's home points all around. F12. Where am I? I'm at D8? Like, can I use my mount here? No. Luckily, this shit don't aggro. At least it didn't used to. Hopefully, it doesn't now. Oh, no, wait. This is not... That's because I'm in the wrong zone. I went to the wrong place. I didn't know you could warp here from there now. What the fuck? I knew I'd looked... It was so washed out that I didn't realize it wasn't black and white. It was blue. Get me out of here. All right. I got a snack. All right, so where do I teleport to this other super secret new place that is way too cool for me, apparently? All right, it's not over here. All right, where's this portal at? Oh, look, a field man. Yeah, field manual. Where's the damn portal at, man? No, I said I was supposed to go to the dimensional portal. Oh, I might not be able to get there yet. I have 23. I need to be at mission 41. Damn it. That's annoying. Anyway. Close all this shit because I don't need it anymore. All right. Now, did I finish these quests or no? He did. Crystal War. Current. Hmm. All right, no, I already did that one. Did that. Oh, all right. So Lion Springs Tavern is where we have to go. In the past, in Sandoria. Nope. This is a field manual, not a survival guide. Did I not see a survival guide? I could have sworn I talked to a survival guide. Nope, it was field manuals both times. All right. Still have my fucking warp ring put on after all of that shit. I'm such an idiot. I didn't even have my good ring on the whole day. We are going to... nah, I'll just keep killing that other guy. I don't feel... It's been... I was planning on starting a while ago with the missions, but I didn't think it would take me as long as it did to finish what I was already working on, so... I'll save the missions for next time, and I'll just keep going with this. All right. I gotta resummon my thing because I died again. It's like the fourth time today. It's fucking annoying. Get shield bashed, moron. And dead. What we're gonna do, we're gonna put the correct ring on. Mm. Hasn't reset. The daily has not reset yet. Be cool if somebody bought my shit on the auction house so I could get my legs. I'll figure out how to do that zone, that invasion thing later. Before I go back to that other stuff, though, I need to go back to Dancer. If I had a Dancer sub job when I was up in Sky, when those two things aggroed me, I'd have been fine. But I did not have Dancer sub job on, and my puppets, I got the wrong setup on too. I couldn't figure out which trust I wanted to summon for a second there. I completely forgot which ones I was been using. And a tank. And the Bard. I forgot I bought some pizza. Gives me attack and accuracy bonus. Maneuver on the puppet. Ooh, 80%. All right. Here, Warcry. Blast its face in. Might be in my imagination, but I think that ring is making a whole bunch of difference with my TP gain. 49%. Other one's up. At 47%. The food might be helping a lot too, but I feel like this is going way faster. $10%? All right, it's at 2%. I'm not going to bother. I win. Do I have enough to buy anything with 150? Next page. Oh, you only need 100 for the foot gear. If I have leg gear, I need body, head, hands, and feet. All right, one hand gear, please. Yes. Thank you. trade this. And I want... This is definitely a good one for a red mage. Jesus. Haste plus 4%, charisma plus 19, magic accuracy 25. Magic accuracy 24. Haste plus 4. Magic. All right, yeah, we'll just get these. All right. Now we go back to the demons. Damn it. There we go. You're number 3, right? Yeah, that last one was number 2. Bye-bye. All right. And we rinse and we repeat. Nope, too far. Nope, not far enough. Had something stuck in my throat. All right, so I do this one. Regular. Yes, I'm sure. Nope, not that one. This is the one I want. I'm getting good value for my food here. I can get 2 of these in at least. Boom, nice shot. That's a lot of damage. Okay, 80%. War cry and bada bing, bada boom. All right, 10%. We could probably knock off 6%, huh? I'm playing risky right now. There we go. We got it. Find out which pieces of bard gear are priority. All right, this guy's got a bard guy updated from last year. This is all bard AF. Just give me like a normal. What's just a normal? And there's a lot of fucking gear sets in this thing. These are not. That's artifact armor. Jesus, my bard gear like decent. Boards. Purchase. Next page. Let's buy this one if I can. And then I'm gonna have to save up. trade this. I'm just gonna buy these. Fuck it. There we go. Oh no. I gotta restart the game. That's annoying. I don't know why it does that sometimes. It's fine. No big deal. Actually, perfect time for me to BRB. Hey Siri. Ah, nutsack. I forgot I had studio mode enabled and it didn't go to the BRB screen. Damn it. I just had an idea for a BRB screen too. I need to tell Shrew about it so he reminds me. I use my DMs with Shrew like my personal notebook. My memo book. Two. I'm gonna beat you up. Bop, 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 bop. Bop. Hit. And back. Travel here, here, here. Yes. Apparently, I have a doctor's appointment on Wednesday. I need to remember that. Probably a good thing to remember. Speaking of doctors, I should take my pills, huh? Close enough to 9 o'clock. If there's anybody out there and you come back again, please remind me at 9 o'clock to take my pills because I always forget. Because I have a really, really bad ADHD. And I kind of need to take them because, like, they keep me from dying. So, you know, not a bad idea. And I'm trying to see how much haste I had stacked up. I wonder if they still have a 25% limit on haste on your gear. I remember when haste was hard to find. Fucking 2% haste was like unheard of. Get 8% haste on shit now? Insane. You summon the same ones because if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And the tank. And the bard. Nope. I mean, the bard positioning's not ideal, but everybody else is pretty good. Gonna get all fucked up when the ads spawn anyway. The NPC tanks aren't exactly, you know, great at positioning. Warcry that. Item. Grab me a quick slice. Forgot to eat food. Almost dead. Now he's dead. This up. Fucking suboptimal use of weapon skills there, moron. Have all my right gear on. Yes. Did I just miss? Oh no. I'm not doing damage. Oh, it's because he's fucking dead. What was I looking at? I swear I was looking at his health bar and it still had health on it. I'm fucking high. I could have sworn that his health bar said 43% and that nothing spawned yet, and it threw me all off, man. Dropping the ball over here. Oh my gosh. 20%. Oh my gosh. Everybody's still looking good. Attaboy, Zed. That's what you like to see. $4,400, and I got to get 4,900. To unlock the next whatchamajigger. What was I just talking about? I forget. What? Home point. Enter. That was weird. You bastard, you're here killing all my stuff. All right, you two gonna die. Perks of having a pet. Claim 2 mobs at once. Claim and fight 2 mobs at once. We'll make number 3. Oh yeah, go ahead. Do something stupid. Huh? What you say? What you say? Huh? Couldn't hear you from the floor. Heh. I think I need to do 2 more no matter what. I mean, after this one that I'm going to do right now. I can't math in my head well enough for that. Do another. Yeah, I'm back up to 10 merit points already just from doing this today. Not bad at all. See some. Just 700. How long? 720 minutes. Like 8 hours, ain't it? Because I can ditch these. These are both exhausted. Yeah, fuck it. Cheers. There's a bard. That's what the bard songs look like. Ring. You put the correct ring back on. I should really work on getting another weapon. I think if I get a weapon upgrade, I think I can go to the next highest level, the next difficulty level of Ambuscade. I think my weapon's what's holding me back right now. Suppose I could work on calling my shit, huh? Oh wait, no, it's loading in. No connection. Oh, the game, don't do that to me. Who did I need next? This one. This one. Seen the movies, ads for the Spider Noir movie, the Nick Cage Spider-Man movie? I'm sure it's going to be fantastic. I mean, it's a Nick Cage movie. What the bees? Isn't his dad some like ultra rich Hollywood producer or something too? But he's just a wackadoodle and I love him. His dad or his uncle or something, some family member or something. But man, like Face Off, he was great in Face Off. It's such a shitty movie, but it was so funny. All right. Why are we not weapon skilling? Why are we not weapon skilling? Jesus Christ, dude, just wasting damage. All right, 4%. Almost there. $350. I need come here, Gorpa. Rewards. Items with hallmarks. Page 2. Headgear. One. Yes. All right, so we trade this for this. Okay. So let's check out our house. And this is the barred storage. All right. Pants are in there. Head is in there. Feet are in there. And hands are in there. All right. So I need. How do I upgrade these? INYA. All right, sure. This is fine. Pick this one. Metal. We need metal to update to upgrade those. And I have how much metal? Auto sort, yes. I have 15. So I have enough to upgrade 3 pieces of it to +1 already. Dope. Travel. Very last page to here. Yes. Ooh, I forgot I had chips over here. Ooh, yeah, spicy motherfucker. No. Some fucking prongles. Hmm. Another merit point. All right. You're number 3, right? There you are. You stay the fuck over there, asshole. You son of a bitch. Oh my gosh. These coughs always sneak up on me, man. Oh, forgot my maneuver again. 8%, easy peasy. %. I'm not going to bother killing him. There we go. I get another 150 off the next one. I'll have what? 400. And I got to do 3 more now instead of just 2. That's annoying. Nope. Going here. Yes. Ugh. Everything's dead. Hey, brother. There was only 1, right? Oh, no, that was 2. All right. Nope. Not him. The book. Book. Oh shit, almost forgot. Almost ran in without fucking even summoning anybody like an idiot. All right, maneuver. Heal yourself, dum dum. And refresh our maneuver. Shit, it was on cooldown, is on cooldown. Brother, why will it not let me select the right target? Jesus, criminy. Wasted so much time. This other guy's about to come back up. It was already at 1% when I weapon skilled and it didn't kill it. All right, brother. Oh, apparently 720 minutes is 12 hours. 11 and a half hours? No spawn. Where are all the bad guys? Oops, wrong corner. Regla. I thought the boat coming in was the zone starting for some reason. Man, I might actually call it there for the night. I'm kind of tired. And my knees hurt. I need to stretch out. But I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe doing some actual missions tomorrow. I'm gonna stretch my leggies. I'm starting to get pretty tired because I woke up pretty early today. I need to start buying like monsters or something. I forgot what I was saying. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks, Matt. You're not there anymore, but thanks for the sub. And if there's anybody else, thanks for watching. Hopefully, I'll see you tomorrow. Doing a good job. Proud of you.